Alright, I have no idea what this game is. Okay, I have some idea what this game is. I've seen like thumbnails of trailers and some screenshots. It looks cool and I want to try it. I have like an inkling as to what this game might be. I have like a hunch. I guess we'll go with some English. I don't know. English seems cool. Sure, why not? I'm down for some English. I do speak that after all. I don't know. I mean, I try. Sure. Power of the interwebs. That's a horrifying image. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Sure. Oh god. Configurations. Fair. Fictional. Fictional. Purely coincidental. I heckin' love Atlas. Like,
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
hey! God damn.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Oh shit.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh my god.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any
Jesus
blade.
Christ.
With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
This man's name wouldn't happen to
One
be
has to
Louis
ask.
Cypher, would it?
Them dead. Who shall take the
Louis
throne?
Cypher, by chance?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a
Fantasio.
taste
I've
of
been
the
saying
story from its
Fantasio
beginning.
in my head.
But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Oh, he didn't say it. Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. He didn't say it, so I gotta say it. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is demos. Jesus Christ, that was fucking brutal. I was not like, I never know what to expect with some of these games because I'm like, oh, it's really cutesy. It's very anime, right? And so with that, it's like, okay, they could either like. A lot of the times they're very subtle about they're very implied with the violence and the stabbing, you know. A lot of these games have like violence, but it's very like, no, they were just like fucking stab, blood, murder. I'm kind of down with, honestly. I don't hate it. All right, yeah. I'll probably buy it eventually if I like it. If I like it, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I don't fucking know. I swear to God, if that man's name is Luis Cypher,
Who's there?
I'm calling it now.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Yes, I am Anon. Hello.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Where are you who shall guide the protagonist? I'm gonna be honest, I mean, you know, that's me. Me on the outside? Hi, it's me, Anon.
Ah,
I've gotten used to the name.
most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Just the way he's talking to me made me feel like that was the correct name to put it.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I feel like I'm taking this way too seriously, but I will say, I would say no. I would say that fantasy and imagination are, like, while not strictly reality, they spark the ingenuity required to, like, influence reality. So I would say not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Oh, well... Regicide? What a fucking name for a difficult... Oh, is it also, like, not choosable? It's grayed out. I mean... We'll go hard. You know what? We'll go hard it is. Yes, hard it is, indeed. Like, I don't know what the game is yet, so, like, I don't want to commit too hard. Hard.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards more concerned with the funeral than keeping the road safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter?
Some little tiny person in a bag.
What are those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Punch that man.
Hold it!
Oh my god.
Should have listened to
Jesus
us, chum.
This game is savage.
Now fall in line. That's want to get stuck like us.
I like her.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Ooh. I really like her. That was sick.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Hold on, I'm looking at the options. I see skip, log, auto. These are pretty standard. Memorandum? Oh, it's like a glossary. Maybe? Magic igniters. Yeah. It's a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. So it's like a staff, like a wand. Okay. Go into Lit Runner. Hold runners as shorthand. They're the big walk. It's an AT-AT. Got it. Sanctism? Monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. Religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closerai with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. Is the state religion that's not a good thing to have. And the Sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay. Gotcha. I was not expecting memorandum. Oh, okay.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Yep.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What did I say? Hold on. Okay, I said what mission? Okay, got it. I accidentally, that was not expecting a choice at that particular moment. Okay. Man, if I noticed, I would have said the other one. Man, now I feel bad being all selfish and shit.
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Who are we?
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Alright. R2 to dash, circle to dodge. Some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Tutorials.
Let's go.
Gotcha. Okay, but first I want to look at menus and like a menu. And this. No? I'm thinking like a equipment page or something, but okay. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
Stop!
Oh! I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Sandworm Volmo. Yeah, those things look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Okay. L2 to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. Okay. With the enemies for high ground, follow that cliff on the right. Oh, I'm on the left. Uh-oh. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, no, I'm going the opposite way. That's okay.
Hurry!
I'm here to explore. Oh, shit. Okay.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
They told me not to fight, so, like... But I kind of want to fight, though. Oop, I got a sword swing. Can I... Oh, fuck. I mean, if I do end up fighting, I want to have the, like, advantage, you know? I don't want to get snuck up on. I want to do the sneaking, you know what I mean? What the fuck is that? Oh, no, those are the... Okay, got it. Nope. Big nope. So there's that, but, like... I mean, I want to beat something up, right? I don't want to just run like a bitch. Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I thought. Thought there'd be like a... Okay. Okay, so don't fuck with them. Okay, fair enough. I'm out. See you later.
Look.
Thought I would do more damage. No. They meant it. Don't fight, don't fight. Don't fight means don't fight. Fuck off. Run.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Yeah, could you tell me what that is, please?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
I mean, that's fair.
Come on.
She's very
sparkly. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Hold on, are you telling me the background music is her magic? That's really funny, actually. Also, okay, but it actually rocks, though?
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's funny. I really like that. That's true. There's nothing more magical than music.
Look.
It's giving me like it's giving me like Nier vibes. I really like it.
Over there.
It's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight. Trad? Trod? I don't know.
Let's go.
I'm gonna assume I'm gonna always pronounce these words wrong if I don't know the first time. Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I wanna fight somebody! Give me a enemy to fight. I mean, like, I say that there are plenty of them, but like, give me one that won't murder me. I mean, for all I know, it won't murder me. Okay, yeah, she's telling me to run. I'm gonna trust her on that one. Okay. Oh, I just want to map out the area. Fine. I won't. Oh.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
I'm gonna remember all these words.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant something I couldn't read in time. Shit. Gotta be quicker on the draw.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Can other people see her? And also, like, is she...
Get on with it, then.
Is that a...
Drop the dog. Hang him
Asking
dead.
questions too quick. Jesus Christ!
Nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh, Jesus! Okay, cool. Public executions, great.
I was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Ooh, shiny.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
So yeah, I got like 2 questions regarding her. The first one is, can other people see her? And also, and my second question is, like, I assume she's some kind of fairy. Are they common? Is it, or is she like a rarity? I have yet to see any other ones, so...
Not that it's very balanced.
I'm sure I'll find
I
out.
see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
It was. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I'm sorry, are they vaping? Did I see that correctly? Are
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, I have a slightly better understanding of what this mission is. Guys, I shall do it.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
So he's not dead, he's just, like, been cursed.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Hey, listen. Local map. She always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Save.
Whatever will I do?
I'll save. Cool beans. Okay, what are you? I don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Alright.
Yep, it sure is.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, but first, I'm gonna go other places. Not like a store.
Oh.
Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Okay, fine. Go straight to it.
Oh God, grant me guidance. Usury.
Royal funeral for His Majesty and the King. His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Oh God.
Oh. What the hell was that? Did I just...
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I want to use magic.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
But I also don't want to get hanged. So, like, how do I do both of those things? Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Ugh, fey privilege, am I right?
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say, you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
She's got quite the sneer.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I certainly want one.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter. and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
I don't know, but it looks.
You've really never heard of it.
It looks cool.
Wow. Where do I even start?
Like your face.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Dude, that face, she's grr. A British woman? Kind of? I don't know. I don't know what the... I think they probably said what the country is, but I don't know. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Also, hi.
In mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals.
I'm a country.
To find.
Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I've never been called a country before, but I agree. The shirt is awesome. Mario poster. I got that for my birthday. Isn't that so cool? It's really blurry up close, but from a distance, it looks great. It fell yesterday. Not yesterday, Friday. It fell on stream, and I was just like, "The fuck was that?" Because I didn't know what it was. It was very, yeah, I really like it. Joke there I could make. I mean, by all means, nothing's ever stopped you before. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louise, but now I get my arse. Oh, I need to. Apparently, I need to be British for these characters. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louise, but now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? I do a terrible British. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my accent. I'm sorry. I have to. I can't say arse in an American accent. It's impossible. You cannot say that. I have to. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. I feel like I'm switching accents mid-accent. I'm offended. Accept my deepest apologies. Oh, well, shows what I know. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Good old fantasy racism. Fun. It does, right? I have seen like I've seen like the thumbnails for trailers for like the past few months. Just them talking about like this new game. But and so it came out. I couldn't afford it, but I was like, hey, there's a demo. So I'm playing the demo.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe.
Beg pardon?
Oh my god, I'm like this close to just giving up on that. I really should not. Let me save for. Yeah, I'll probably be able to afford it possibly sometime soon.
Center.
The power of birthdays. People tend to give you money. I got a bit of money, so I might be able to afford it. Yay, birthday money.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Okay, thank you. Anonymous code, so fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of anonymous code, I wanted to show off. I did an art. I did one of those drawing things I do, and I'm very proud of it. Behold, is a Momo. I drawed a Momo. Aren't you proud of me? Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with that highlights thing. It was a little longer than I expected, but then again, those games are long, man. Even that one, which was like the shortest one, was still pretty long. And then I also drawed a Polon. This one's not as good, in my opinion, but it's in the face. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, there was a lot of work for sure. All right, back to the game I'm actually playing. Oh God, what happened? There we go. Okay.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight.
I love that reference. That's like my favorite scene. That dude gets so dicked over in that movie. That, like, the entire, like, out of everyone in The Incredibles, I feel the most bad for, what was his name? Bernie, the teacher. He gets the biggest shaft that entire movie.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Wow, you're really selling it, my guy. Don't you want to join the army? You'll die screaming and bloody. Oh man, well, when you put it that way, sign me the fuck up. Seriously, like the worst part is that he gets gaslit so hard, but he's completely right. That's the worst part.
But mark my words, war will turn your
justice for Bernie.
Piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I like this guy.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
It's very British, right? English, one of those. Again, shows how, like, worldly I am. I know the difference.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Yeah.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the...
I need the money.
Monies. I need the money. I want to be able. I can't afford this new game came out. I can't afford it. I gotta earn the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So,
all right, I'll let you pick the next one.
To our beloved core. Any skills to speak of?
Okay, I'll let you pick this one. Oh wait, actually, this one might like affect my stats. This looks like one of those like stats things. Yeah. So this is probably gonna like strength, magic, endurance. This feels like one of those Fire Emblem, like the start of like a Fire. What was it? Fire Emblem Awakening. So it's probably like agility, and then luck, I guess. I'm gonna go with sharp mind, because if it is like stats, I want magic. I always go magic build. That's not true, but I like to go magic build. We'll go with I got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Dude, fuck you.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Damn. Name of the story's protagonist. Well, is it like... I'll go with Sky. Okay, probably just first name, not like first name, last name. Joe? 5 heads, definitely not. Listen, we're Steins Gate enjoyers, that makes us automatically cultured and intelligent. Yes. We are automatically and inherently superior as a result of liking Steins Gate. Recruitment center? A center for recruitment. Shocker, I know.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Man, this guy sucks.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I still can't tell if they can see her.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
It's true. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Oh good. Real-time waiting. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. I wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus like... Parapus stands a chance. I don't know why I said like me. Yeah. Stands a chance. Okay.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make quick reeve? I assume that's monies. I'm sorry, guys. Is that the currency, reeve? But they really make you work alongside every creepy elder? Oh, I'm adding words again. I don't know why my brain does that. They really make you work alongside creepy elder. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Parapus I can deal with, but elder are right ominous. You know what, you're not even worth talking to, my guy. Quit your gawking. Why, I could tell a god you looked at me funny and you'd be marched to the gallows before you could blink. Don't think anyone would care what an elder has to say. You'd hang, so you better shape up. An elder is what I am, apparently. Just let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I am an elder because apparently I don't have any horns and I don't have the pointy ears, which apparently are what makes me that.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, or if so. Or was there something you needed? Nope. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army?
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Hey, Shadow Anime. What's up, and yo. Also, yo. what's up, and also yo.
Whatever.
Look like I have no ears. He has ears. There are indeed ears under all that hair. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have a money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. That's definitely money. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. I mean, that's... sure. I don't think just standing here is gonna... And in line 2, everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? A motivated man is truly the peak of all names. No. Not to always go back to Steins Gate, but the scene where Moeka is introduced has the best names in all of fiction, in my opinion. The cycled names they go through with her is incredible. Okay, so
let's hurry.
Better get in line. I'm in line. What? Oh, here we go. Wait. No. Join the queue. Jesus Christ. Can I fucking... Christ.
I heard they get sightings.
Waiting at the bank simulator.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not.
Yeah.
It's the first of your kind I've seen.
That's a very, I'm sure it's in other games too, but that's a very Atlas-y... Atlas is, like, really good with it when it comes to aesthetics. That was, like, one of the biggest, like, things people talked about with Persona 5 was just, like, the visual aesthetic was bonkers good.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Bitch, I'm a soldier or something.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Get lost, loser.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Other game replay. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload, which is the best.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
Yeah, when it comes to... Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, that one was good too. I'm a sucker for... When it comes to RPGs, Atlas is, like, that's my go-to. If they make game, I will probably play game.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
I just want to, like, turn around slowly and just let these two go at it. Just be like, okay, now it's not my problem. Anyways, can I have my stuff?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
I see why you'd say that, but also...
Sorry for making a scene.
Bad. Don't do that. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
That's fair.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Ooh, loot?
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway.
Is it the headband thing? I thought they would be like a rod.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Oh, it's like a necklace. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
I don't disagree. Ooh, map.
Wow, Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
I was gonna make that joke, but I elected not to.
You need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Man, I don't like that guy. He sucks.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why
Oh yeah, I have a sword.
And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I still haven't got to do any battles. Damn it.
Hey, you awake?
Didn't you just tell me to get some sleep? Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Those are my favorites. Where it's like, hey, you there? Nope.
Haha, very funny.
Gotcha. That sounds good.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Seriously. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Agreed.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
I keep saying the lines. I don't have to do. He says them, so I mean, like I don't have to read out what the choice I'm picking. He says it.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
Yeah. What is this
Can I see
book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Like this, he was like ready to die for this book. Would it be?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh my god, is it real life? I just realized it's like they're humans, and these are like skyscrapers, and there's like a car over there. Is their fantasy story? Is it like fucking reverse? Their fantasy is our reality, and our reality is their fantasy? That's funny. Oh no, bad news? Don't have bad news. What is the bad news? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. You do need milk for hot chocolate. You have my deepest sympathies. That is true.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less.
No, actually, you know what? I take it back. It can't be. I mean, I think that might be what they're going for, but also, if that's not our reality, are you kidding me? Like, I don't know why I said that. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. If only that were reality. But I think that is what they're going for. Like, we got fucking, like, skyscrapers, we got human beings, we got cars and shit. It's fine.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
It's true. It's fucked up, but it's true.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
So this is like, if our reality wasn't quite so shitty. But I do think that's what they're going for. This is, like, clearly supposed to be, like, this world. But just with less, you know, of that.
Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
It's like ideal reality. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's like their fantasy is a idealistic version of our reality.
Hey, are you asleep already?
Fell asleep.
How hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Oh, that's funny. Girl with the long hair. Which game is that from? There were a lot of long-haired.
Guess I'll just read more later.
Oh, oh, no game. A film. I see. Oh, Rapunzel. I'm dumb. Sorry, that was... Yep, I'm dumb. I got it. Figured it out. Yep. I got it.
Good night.
I don't know why. I assumed you were referring to a game character or something, but no. Fairy tale. I don't know. Like a game I've played. I thought you were referencing like a game I've played. Like you were there when I played Shin Megami Tensei and some of the Personas and no, you were referencing a fairy tale. Yeah, we'll save. You were referencing a fairy tale like you know, just like Puss in Boots. I'm such a shit starter.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
What is that accent?
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Jesus.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so.
That imagery
Someone
was
needs to
brutal.
fix. You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
This is really sweet, and I'm trying really hard not to laugh at the chat.
Trust me.
That's not good. I wait till it's finished. Let the cutscene play out.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Man, I hope this works out. Now I'm invested in these characters, God damn it. Alright, final little bit of it. There you go. It's a I'm happy for you. Milk acquired. Can I get a battle up in here? I would like to do one combat, please. Like I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty invested in the story so far, but
Until
golly
arrival
gosh.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
That was a heart.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Information about your surroundings in the world map. Highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This
Okay.
place here.
Oh. Okay, so these are camps.
Oh, hold on.
Interesting.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
Northern Border Fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we can find him quickly. Okay.
Okay then.
Map does look cool. I agree. It's a nice little. It is a very, very good looking map. What's going on? I'm not. I think I'm following, but we're looking for a contact for our mission that we were sent.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Thank you. Yeah, we were sent by like the
northern
prince.
border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers
Let me do it.
coaches at the
I want to
foot
fight
of
it.
the steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
I want to fight the rising wave of monsters, please. Let me fight them.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Murmur.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Who needs a bazooka when you got magic?
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Magic bazooka. A world with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches.
Yeah, it really
Maybe
is.
he was
Like,
too blind to see
I'm
that
really
himself.
invested.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Rude.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Seriously, man, we're having a conversation. Shit. Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Dude, we were just having a conversation. Fuck off.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Sky.
That's my name.
That's my name.
I have that right?
Yeah,
got a certain weight
that's
to it.
that's really rude.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right.
Hate
as
this guy.
You fresh meat?
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not
But
one
alive.
of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Yeah, that's why you're staying behind.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone?
What a
Shouldn't we
bitch.
at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're
Yeah, seriously.
warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I mean, I am so ready to fight something. I'm chomping at the bit for some combat. I'm like, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's
Oh,
like there's
1 second.
a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
1 moment. Alright, I'm on my way home. Or, my mom's on her way home. I don't know why I said that. It doesn't matter. It's be like yes.
Hey,
like
did something happen?
Yeah. He's
Wait,
certainly intriguing.
Is that a fairy? Did you
They
catch it
can see her.
yourself?
Okay. So they can see her. Or maybe just he can see her? Is that not normal? Okay. Keep going. Alright, gotcha. Enjoy the chocolate. The heated chocolate. Yeah, she's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment
general,
and
that's
head
such a-
in once we're prepared.
This is a great term.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Nope.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Also, I just noticed she's got like she's all armored up. That's sick. I didn't even notice she's like got the head thing, and I think she has like armor legs.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Oh no, they're just like leggings. I thought they were like armor pieces, but no. She just has like leggings and like sleeves. Honestly, her entire outfit is like I kind of love it, but it is kind of weird. It is odd.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
She had more to say, but I pressed the button. I got impatient.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was it that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. I have to, like, give him, like, a vaguely British accent. Like, kind of, sort of, a little bit.
This is...
Sword. Jesus. Oh, cutscene. Come, give me some. Like, I'm invested in the cutscenes, but give me a fight, goddammit! It's been over an hour and I still haven't had my tutorial battle. Also, what the fuck am I looking at?
Human.
I was making a joke earlier.
We have to help the survivors.
So they are humans. Like, humans, or just the same, happens to be the same word?
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Prius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Oh my god, the thing keeps disappearing. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Just, should I... Oh.
This is bad.
Oh shit, a human. What the fuck am I looking at? Egg, arrow, dog face thing? What the fuck?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? Although, this is so weird to say. Like, all the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Hey. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. Appears next to him, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
So if you start a battle, okay.
This is our chance.
Let's stay calm, everyone.
I fucking love that. Dude, that was so sick! Engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume SP. And reporting. Why is this music, dude? Performing an action will expend one turn icon. All turn icons are consumed. You wouldn't happen to get more turns by exploiting weaknesses by any chance, would you? On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Oh, good. Okay. Homo Oppo. What the fuck? What do we got? Mage Fire. Fire magic. Okay. And then just my regular attack. Items. I have items.
We better conserve.
I could pass. So I'm guessing that like only uses part of an icon. That's usually how these work. And guard.
Let's go.
We'll go magic.
Fire!
The power of fire. Ooh, he's also fire. Unscathed triumph. Sick. Okay. I really like that. Whew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. So I want to, like... Can I, is this one of those games where it's, like, he acts on his own, or can I, like, take over? Would that be in settings? Probably not. That's usually, like, tactics or something like that, but... I would certainly like to be in charge of his actions, but if not, I understand. I can understand. Hold on.
Be careful.
Returned and birthed many How long have I been playing this game? What? What the fuck? Congratulations? Mazel tov? There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. Many eons.
Hey.
I mean... sometimes it feels that way. We have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? When you successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
I like that. So, can I, like... Do I have to walk slowly, or can I just...
Let's push through.
Alright.
This battle's out. This could be our chance.
So fucking sick. Hot chocolate acquired. Got it. So I'll catch you up. Not much happened. These are humans. This is a human. Apparently they're very powerful monsters. These humans. I'm gonna slash with my sword.
Burn to up. Not done yet.
Also, the music is sick.
They won't hold back.
Okay, so can I status tactics. That's at their discretion. Okay, so I can't take like full control, but there are different tactics. So that is alright, fair enough. Like vanilla P3, fair enough. Humans are apes and eggs. There was another monster that looked very different that was also a human. I think they're just like all these beasts are humans. You can tell because it's Homo Oppo. It's literally an ape. It is literally an ape and an egg. I think it's wearing boots too. Cool stuff.
You're here? Die hard.
No, you're supposed to use magic or whatever. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, probably. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Die. I need to heal.
I've never doubted us. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. Ooh, I get to... Okay, well... Magic. Yeah, okay, so... I'm guessing that choice at the beginning was... like, the reason my magic is slightly higher than everything else. It's just like, which is your start... where does your starting stats go? Which makes sense. I like it.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, can I heal? I sure would like to. Heal, heal, heal. I don't use too many items, but...
Great find. Keep
Oh,
it.
I used 3 medicinal herbs. I got 3 medicinal herbs. Nice. I want to save. Can I save here, or is this not a savey location? Nope. It's a dungeon. Can't save in a dungeon. I'm learning the rules.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward. We'll win this.
Dude, the battle transition is so freaking cool. Barrel hundo.
A tough one. The power of fire.
You didn't have to do that, my guy.
They chose the wrong opponent.
You could have just sorted it.
That was the last of them.
I'm saving for you. You go now. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about needing to go. I'm worried about dying. That's Atlas games are kind of they're no joke. Like, if you die, it's like, all right, main menu. I mean, I guess that's like the case for a lot of like older RPGs, but it's not good. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Oh, now he's dead. Well,
Run.
Yeah. That's our fuck. You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Damn. They're not surviving.
Hey. Damn it.
Ugh, damned Elder. I knew this sport was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Fuck you guys. I know you're literally dying, but also, in addition to that, fuck you.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well, shit. Okay. I thought I was stuck.
Hold on.
Survivors more like die-vivers, yeah? They are certainly not surviving. Wait. You two, perhaps you're searching for someone. I mean... That's the mission. She said don't divulge the mission. But she also said don't tell the truth so long as it doesn't risk the mission. I think, I trust this guy. I think I want to trust this guy. This might make Gallica mad, but...
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Also, he kind of figured it out. Like, at this point, he kind of just already knows. She's not exactly being subtle about it. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier? Yeah, he seems like a pretty chill dude. He's also in the party, so... It sounded like he came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Oh, more humans. Gotta whoop these humans. Was there more up here, or was this? So that's obviously the way to go. I feel like there's probably something up here. Yeah, prizes.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Agreed. It is a cool tower. I agree. Speaking of Rapunzel, this is definitely a Rapunzel-ass tower right there. All right, you're going down, human.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay, I don't want to get smacked. Come on. Come at me. Yeah!
Okay, I'll give it my all.
That transition is so fucking sick.
Let's go. Burn! The power of fire!
We got these guys on lockdown.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I do want to be careful not to burn through all my MP. That is something I tend to do in these games. Can we go back here? Is there anything in these? Or is this Dark Souls style where there's never anything in anything? Stuff behind them. Old coin.
This battle's out. Let's go. Win this.
Shot. It is like the first area, so let's not get too excited.
Burn to us.
But I am absolutely demolishing these fools. So.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There are indeed. First, I need... Got him! Whoops, that was the wrong. There we go.
Let's give this all we've got.
I almost died that one time. I used the wrong thing.
The power of fire.
I still want to get to the part where I'm like hitting weaknesses. None of these guys seem to have any weaknesses. I don't even know. That's the thing. I don't even know if weaknesses are a thing. I assume they are. That's like a kind of a staple. There's no way. There's no way there's no weaknesses. Yo, 2 enemies?
Let's go. Fire. Just one left. They're down. Okay. Burn to us.
Still.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Their
I feel
existence.
stronger.
They are weak to damage. I should probably put something in endurance. Right? Otherwise, I must just start getting one shot. Oh, there was an enemy in there. What? Oh, is this like is that a tooth? That is a fucking tooth. I'm fighting a tooth.
I won't hold back.
What? There's a radish. It does kind of look like a radish.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If
What?
you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I was not expecting a fucking tooth. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. It's trippy as shit, and I love it. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because it's possibly for not nothing. Gallica, I could have said that better, but... Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. I really like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whomever it is you're searching for. won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
Can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver that message, and the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on. Assholes. I mean, yeah. I like it when games, yeah, you gotta... I mean, I guess so far, the whole, like, they've really hammered home the existence of prejudice and racism in this world, so I guess that is an important thing. Just don't judge books by their covers, right? I always like that as a message, because it's a good message. Don't be a dick. That's the moral of the story. Should be the moral of every story. Don't be a dick.
What do you think?
Feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Can I save here? I hope so. This feels like I want to save before the big fight, otherwise I die, but who knows. Can it help anyone if we just charge in and get ourselves killed? Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Okay. Is this like this feels like maybe I could save? No. Okay. Well, I guess I should probably heal, though. Items. Restores MP. Alright, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Go boom boom. And then I only have one of these. I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Ready?
That's probably a mistake. Let's go. Try not to do anything brash. Yo, autosave! We're good. Here we go. I saw that autosave. You can't hide that from me. Because they're different. Seriously. Some people just don't get that. It's crazy. What in the actual fuck?
Such tremendous power.
What in the fucking actual fuck is...
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
I agree. Hawk and a fruit bowl. I was thinking an owl, but yeah. Definitely some kind of bird. A fruit bowl.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Oh my god. Peril?
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Let's go. Burn!
Vile monster. You're mine!
So... this doesn't look good. Very veiny football. Gross.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
No damage.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Can I, like, attack something else, maybe? That does more damage, technically. Oh my god. We are in grave danger.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
No, don't you sacrifice yourself.
But...
above all else, I am a noble.
You will not do this.
And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
No, no! Don't!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
No!
What? No! Please, say something!
Don't!
Stroll!
I swear to God, if he...
just run before it...
I legged him!
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I like the one where I don't die.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Protagonist awakening? Oh! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is going on? I became a Digimon. What the fuck? Demonic. Listen. If there's anything Atlas games have taught me, sometimes you gotta be a little demonic. Dude, that was fucking sick. My man ripped out his own heart to power up.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Your guess is as good as mine, Gallica. Fucking symbiote. Literal plot armor. This man is wearing literal plot armor. Heals? Wind. Dude, Seeker? I'm a Seeker, apparently. Wind power.
Alright, that did the trick.
Doing damage. Oh. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Alright.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Thank you. I think I would have figured that. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against an enemy will only decrease the turn icon by half. That sounds familiar.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
And blade feet. I knew it was gonna be different parts. Heck yeah.
Seeker.
Okay. I'm gonna say wing.
Wind.
That's it. Stay on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Get
Scour.
bodied.
Done. We've got to hit the other spots too.
No wings for you, buddy.
Seeker.
I should probably heal. Yo, he's eating his own apples? That's kind of twisted. Stop that. Cease that at once.
It's eating its own fruit to heal?
Gross.
We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Attack the apples.
Ick. I can't believe
Yeah.
it's eating from its own body.
I won't
Can you
hold
knock
back.
those apples off?
It's pretty nasty.
Wind.
Nice dodge.
Hey.
Not like they could get you with that.
Oh, and would you look at that? They lost turn icons because I... Yeah. Well played. Because they missed.
Scour. Still here?
Can I
Will
just,
you take out those apple things? I think we'll regret it.
Gallica, I'm doing it!
Maybe there's something I can do.
Oh.
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Gallica, knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yeah!
Understood. Leave it to me.
Let her rip.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Alright! Shit! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Not just a Navi after all. She actually did something.
Seeker. Vitus power. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Let's scour. All right. How's that?
Alright, now you're done, buddy.
Wind.
Now you can't heal yourself. And you're weakened. Yeah. Got rid of all the things. Your attacks are weaker, you cannot hurt me.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
It's an empty fishbowl. No fruit left.
Let's go. Wind.
I should probably still heal him. He's not doing that much damage, but I'm also,
Royal soul.
you know, just in case. Just in case. Yeah.
Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker.
Oops.
Scour. A tough one.
Yeah, nobody's using this thing for decorative purposes.
Seeker.
I certainly wouldn't want this thing in my living room. Dear Lord, it's awful. Horrifying looking. Yeah. Gorlio's apple. Oh good, we got the apple. I really wanted that.
Not bad.
So this other form levels up on its own?
Not bad at all.
It has like its own stats? Or own like level up? Interesting. You know, magic. Bone vein, yeah.
True
Awful.
power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Okay, but most importantly, did we save Soul? Is he still is he dead? If he's dead, I'm not gonna be happy.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Okay.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Pretty cool, right?
You had a metal heart, and your whole
Yeah,
body
that was
was... It was crazy.
That was pretty bonkers. Yeah, he's alive!
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
Yes! I swear to God, don't you die. Don't you die on me, Stroll. We like you.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Also, who the fuck are you?
That voice. Greetings.
Oh, it's
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
the guy we're looking for.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Cool.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
I wish I knew.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Okay, it's not Louis Cypher. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, they've already done that, so...
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. Gap of information. The Luis, he's like a big blonde-haired horned guy. I forget, they said what that race is. I don't remember what it is. The word. That's enough to not care. He killed the king. We saw him. He stabbed him. It was really fucking brutal. It was like surprisingly violent and fucked up. But there's like a conspiracy, so. But we know.
This won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
And then supposedly he's also the one who cursed the prince.
Luis cast the curse.
Yeah.
So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up? That's such a casual, I love that.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago,
there he is.
A child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
All that. There were other figures in the back. I wonder what that was about.
And I want in.
Oh, you're awake.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan.
Grius.
You're a fool to give yourself away.
Stop, he's a friend.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Also, he's my friend? Put the knife away, my guy.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
God, he's very intense.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
I don't know if that's accurate. I mean, that is very common.
We have to.
Main quest? Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guybern, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was actually going to join or if he was going to be like just like a side guy. No, he's on the squad. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Sick.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
I hear they're quite savage, those humans.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here. Investigate.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Have a good one. Best of luck with the writing. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Bye.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Okay. So we're assassins now. Cool. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Okay. Hey, buddy. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. Oh god, I have to do a job. This is gonna be, you know what this playthrough is gonna be? This playthrough is gonna be me practicing my accents, apparently. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act against His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. I don't even know how to begin with this one. Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. I'm not even close. What the fuck? Why can't I do this one? The night of the attack. I give up. I can't do that one. Truly? That's incredible. I can't do your accent. I'm sorry, Grius. I just can't. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I mean, have I talked to everybody? I think I've talked to everybody. No, I guess he has more to say. I was wondering why he had a thing. I just talked to him, though, didn't I?
Got it.
More talk? It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. Okay. And then the, what's this do? Oh, okay. So it's rest time. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Apparently she's the insomnia one, which, relatable.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
You talk to me, Gallica.
I'm not all that tired.
I forget he says it. He says the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that.
I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I mean, we did it, though. It's gonna be your fault. That's so mean. I don't mind a little danger. Oh, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Again, he says it. I don't have to say it.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
I'm guessing it has something to do with the metal heart and big transformer guy.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh, he fell asleep with the book. That's actually really cute. He's got the book. There you go. What the fuck is that? It keeps doing that. There's like the thing with the heart, and now we got an eyeball.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
What the shit is going on?
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book,
I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Huh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
Dude, music is intense. Like, overpowering.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I'm trying to listen to you, but the choir in the back. They're so loud. Yeah, okay. I'm down.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere. I am thou, and thou art I.
The scholar in search
not
of
quite.
utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh my god, it is a social link. I was making a joke! I was joking! Oh my god, I was kidding! New ability. New rank up. Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Cool. I don't fully know what that means. What the fuck? Skill trees? I like skill trees. Can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. God, it's so loud. In this, I was thinking, like, this feels very Velvet Room-esque, but like the fact that the music is like really loud and overpowering is also very Velvet Room-esque. It's no Aria of the Soul, but you know, it's really fucking good though. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. War is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path,
So funny.
and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Heart, what the fuck?
5 days remain.
This is so fucking weird. It's so weird.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Are we gonna give them their last surprise? All right, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done making Persona references.
Lad,
That's a absolute lie.
It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
God damn, Grias.
He's aware.
He's a bro. We like him.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Grand Trad. Trad. I don't fucking know. So not this way.
Hold on. This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines.
I've committed to
northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich.
It is Trad, okay.
Crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. I keep slipping out of it. I'm.
Look at that.
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Oh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No.
We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Can we, like, do we have a gun? Do I have a gun? Can I shoot it with a gun? Oh. Ooh. I glow red when I run. That's cool. Am I running faster than I was before?
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance. I feel like my light just got brighter, or I had like a eye spasm or something. Can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I kicked their ass earlier. Good, I think my light bulb is dying. I have to replace that soon. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up that Hundo. What do you make of it? It's weak. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the Force, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, same level yellow, higher level red. Unknown will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be quickly defeated with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Okay. So if they're weaker than me, it just turns into like an action RPG battle as opposed to a strategy RPG battle. If you press L1 when the cursor over an enemy, you'll lock onto that enemy. It will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot.
So they are blue, and I can
Push through. Come on.
whoop they asses.
Great moves back there.
Dude, that's sick. I'm getting experience and stuff for it. That's so cool. So it's not even like just to get them out of the way. You still get like fully rewarded for those. But I guess if you're so strong that like you don't even need to fight them, the rewards probably are more or less negligible, but still pretty cool. This is the way? Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Triangle to initiate a squad battle, yep. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at the advantage. Got it. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Are your enemies in your vicinity? Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemies' reach. Okie doke.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Oh. So they are unknown, because I've never fought them.
We can avoid a fight here.
Let's push
Gotcha,
through,
bitch.
Dad.
Yeah!
We have the edge.
Oh, his eye, dude. The eyes are orange now because he's awakened to the power. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Using R2 assist. Oh,
I won't hold back.
more or less never use that. So I just have this now. That's so sick.
Scour. Still up?
Fucking music, dude.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Unscathed. Right.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Alright, how's that?
Good one!
We can't get sloppy.
Stay focused.
Oh, that was the wrong... Damn it. I meant to fight the other ones.
These are just small fry. If we
Okay, so
play
they are
cool,
the same.
cruise
Man,
right through.
that's silly.
Take this! Hell, let's wrap this up! So
Great
you
job,
armed to the
Stroll.
trivial.
Only one left. Finish them
Fucking music, dude. It's so good.
Reinforcements.
are there. Come on, everyone.
Let's
I should have gotten an ambush on this. I feel so cheated.
Let's go. Wind.
Take this!
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Hey, Stroll, my guy.
By this power, we can do this.
I owe you. Hell,
Not done yet.
Oh, I was really hoping that would finish it. Oh my god.
I won't hold back.
Stroll, my
You're
man.
not out of this yet.
helpful as ever.
Only
Take
one.
this!
Finish them off and we're clear. More of them? Come on, more of them?
Gallica, why did you lie to me?
Freedom of a wanderer.
You said we were good to go. You said that. You literally said that.
Go on, finish the job.
All right, victory is ours.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
These guys are whoop down. Poke them to death. Venomoth. He got me!
We'll hold our ground.
Trivial.
Dude, the battle transitions never stop being so super cool. There's two of them. Okay, that was sick. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in the dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. No shit. Very dangerous. I agree.
Last one.
I was weak to it.
Nothing to worry about.
Tougher than I thought. It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way?
I'll probably just finish it. Interesting. So it's not exactly like the same battle system. Like if you hit a weakness, it does like only use half of the turn, but you don't get another turn. It still goes to the next person. So it is slightly different in that respect. Oh, hello. How do I check the map? Map. Okay, I need to remember that this is dodge. Dodge.
All right.
This is our chance. Forward. We'll win this.
Sick. That's so cool.
Stay sharp.
Go on, finish the job.
I'm loving this so much.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I feel stronger.
Unscathed.
They're down. Victory well earned.
How much money do I have?
What is it?
I've seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? Dodgy yourself? That's rude. What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Probably, I guess. Some medicine? Revive. Ooh, that's all my money. Have anything to sell? Ooh! These are all just selling stuff. Okay.
Now then.
Cool. Now I have a bunch of money. I'll buy a handful of these. These are just nice to, like, heal up at the end of fights and stuff, so I guess I'll buy till I have 10. I'm gonna buy one of these, because they're really expensive, but, you know, hate to just not have one, if I need one, you know? Ooh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling, you know where to find me. I mean, I did. I sold it. These guys are yellow.
We'll be okay.
I definitely don't want to be...
On your guard.
Yeah, come and get me. I just don't want to deal with two of them at the same time. Okay, so they like flash before they attack, which is very handy. I gotta remember that.
Scour. Last one.
Take this. Still standing.
Bodied.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think we're in the clear. This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
There we go.
This battle's ours. This could be our turn. By this power. Just one left.
So sick. I'm gonna say that every time. I'm not gonna say it every time, but I'm gonna say it for a while. It's gonna take me a while to get over how badass that battle transition is.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
Oh no, there.
Great moves back there.
That's so cool.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, there's an enemy here. He got me! Stop!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Weak to piercing attacks. I don't think I have any of those. I assume that's piercing, like slash, pierce, smash. It's I think these are just the same elements as
Come
3.
forth, royal soul. With healing power.
I owe you.
Take this.
We've all got slashy attacks. Dang it.
I won't hold back. Wind. Still here?
Well, that's about does it.
That was the last of them.
I need to be careful, like going into these little nooks and crannies. Like, I'm like, oh, there's nothing there. I'll just go in. But
I see the enemy.
This is our chance.
Everyone, go.
Let's go.
3 of them now.
Scour. Just 2 left.
Take this.
Only 2 enemies left.
Tougher than I thought.
The
Seeker. Wind. Stay sharp.
Only 4 left. Finish them.
Awesome.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh, you know what? No, that is how the press turn. I was like mixing press turns and the one more. No, that is how the press turn system works. It is the same. It does go to the same person or the next person.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I'm mixing up
By
things.
this power. Still up?
Not worth a breath. That's all of.
That's embarrassing. I'm a fake fan. Fake Atlas fan. The air here has grown suddenly tense. I can't read. I can't read. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
I didn't do that.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. It's our turn now.
I kind of wish I had healed.
Coming at us.
Circle to guard. Guarding greatly decreases damage. Prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. Gotcha.
What's that?
Guard up!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Get ready.
Watch out! You're barely holding it.
Jeez, I am ouchied for sure. In squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. Okay, so now it's Etrian Odyssey. What the fuck? Okay. Change your formation by using up and down to move party members between rows. Does that take turns?
Gotta heal up quick.
To the rear guard.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
That's interesting.
Take this. Still standing.
Can I do that with them though? Hey.
Here they come.
Can I switch like them between rows, or is that just me? Yeah, looks like it's just me.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Let's go full support back here.
It's our turn now. Coming at us.
What's that?
I can take it.
Something's coming.
Take this.
Watch out!
Get ready. Blast.
By this power.
Man, these guys aren't fucking around.
Let's do this. Hold still.
Hey.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Take this. Got no mercy for shite.
I won't hold back. Scour. A tough one.
That went well, I think. Are they soldiers from the port? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Let's make sure we're ready. Sure. Oh, we get full heals. Sweet.
What is it?
Calling me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountain. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. Like he just casually admitted to selling illegally acquired products. That's pretty funny. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we're being followed the whole time. But like Ria said, something's off. And that human came out of nowhere. It wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we still can. Go ahead and save. It's been a while. It's been a whole 4 levels since I last saved.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Better not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it would be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Moving with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We'll need to turn back now. It's no use. This entrance has already been barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will have to pay the price for your insolence. Wow, hostages? Fuck you, dude.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We have to fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. You will not. Oh shit. They're that weak. I was expecting like an actual fight. You're not worth my time.
What are you doing?
Oh, I think they see us.
I can't believe this.
Oh. 2 hits.
Right
Watch out.
What a bunch of losers. Yo, also, I just noticed she's doing damage. She's like hitting them. It's not doing much damage, but she's totally hitting them. I kind of love her. I love the fact that she's not just like the navigator. She's like a part of this. I hope she like joined. That'd be cool if she like joined as a party member, and she like actually like, you know, was in the battle. I think it'd be awesome. I could totally see that happening. Over there, someone's collapsed. She's kind of already doing it.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Dude, fuck these guys. Life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
It was the captain, clearly, right? He's the one who stayed behind.
Oh,
Come on, let's move.
I already forgot his name. Captain Klinger? Clingy? Klingron?
Stop right there.
Something like that.
No. I can't believe this. What are you doing?
We've been spotted.
Whooping your ass is what I'm doing. I'm like half expecting to fight that tooth monster every time I hit, like, barrels or boxes. What? Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Yeah, they were kind of easy peasy. I sliced them twice and they went down. Crazy.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died.
What a monster.
For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But
I need to replace that light bulb. God damn it.
A human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Dude.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
I'm so ready to...
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
This is sick.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
That was fucking sick.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
Did he say empty threat? Do you not see the, like, hulking behemoth before you? You're done.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
I'm down. I'm so done with this guy.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, now I am controlling him now. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck
I'll
this
cut
guy.
you down!
You fools have no idea
Let's
who
go.
your savior is!
Scour!
Die!
Struggle all you like.
Okay, so that's another question. Okay. So it's got 2 stages up. I was like, how do the buffs and debuffs work in this? It looks like it's 2 stages at least. Possibly 3 maybe? I don't know.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm still focusing on this fucker. Like,
Wind.
he's the guy.
Take this! Die!
Oh. So it looks like it is 3 max.
Here they come.
Yep.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
You'll die, unmissed and unborn.
Still standing.
Die! Die! Die!
No, you.
You! Oh, I never miss!
Yeah! Dodge that shit.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I refuse.
Come forth, royal soul.
Here.
With healing power.
I owe you. Take this! Go on, finish the job.
You! Die!
I'm tired of this.
Alright.
Are you prepared?
You're done.
Hack and slash.
Don't! Please!
Captain's uniform?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Sick. You got 2 levels?
Not bad at all.
Ooh, I can save up. I mean, why would I do that though?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I found new power.
Tarukaja? Okay, so just straight up Tarukaja. I was like, they have different names. Tarukaja is just Tarukaja. Good old Atlas. What is chase support? Hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. And then Tarukaja is Tarukaja.
Impossible!
No Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Same way I did, my guy.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Keep forgetting he says
Thank you.
says things.
I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Heck yeah.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The warrior arc. And this thing, I never got a chance to like really look at this thing. I still will not, I guess. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
I've
What does
opened
this
the floodgates.
Huh? Wait, what?
Back to more? Oh, but she's with us this time. Okay.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Oh, it's just academia. Don't worry about it.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
What? Huh? I can't hear you.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
Oh god.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. he awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
She cares.
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Aww. This is so trippy. It's the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
So I'm like a catalyst for awakenings.
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart, and you will use these charts in the assigning of your archetypes. It's so loud.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Sure.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Use Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. As a character is studying an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well... I feel like he seems pretty warrior-y, right? Yeah, we'll give him the warrior.
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. Your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, and I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 Mag is required to channel the warrior. Since the archetype you've chosen? Sure.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Holy shit, dude. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. You could just call him by his name. You could stop saying man with eye patch. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I mean, yeah, I want the mage one, please. Gimme. I have 700, so I can't afford it.
I see.
Yeah. Bot. Blizz. Kanda. This magic attack. 10%. Huh. Oh, it like links up with the others of the same, Look at the dude, look at those fucking shoulders. That is the broadest mage I've ever seen in my life. That is wide. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Mage. This is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
Alright.
500 madgas required. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a mage. Voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastering. For all those still suffering in this land.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So sick. Yes, please. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Alright. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Now check the status of royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. Raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
My phone made a noise it does not usually make. What the fuck? This is not the menu that it was before. Am I losing my mind? What? I mean, it's fucking cool. Dude. What? It said royal virtues? Where's that? What's that? Is that like a passive skills? Some kind of passive skills? Where would I find that? Party? Tactics, details? Is he T-posing? No, just one arm. Oh, they're like doing the thing with the guy with the hands. Oh, there it is. Courage. Oh, I see. This is looking to be the best Persona game. Craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. Oh, good. So these guys don't have those, right? Just me? Gotcha. These are my follower bonds. Cool. I don't have one with the... I straight up forgot his name. Grius. I was about to say Gaius. Okay. There were books? They said there were books. Seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual... Jesus Christ. Individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fucking light bulb. The fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about archetypes in advance, you can arrange an archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike it at enemy weaknesses. Activate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Makes sense? Enemy reinforcements. Your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into well-tuned enemy groups can easily lead to preventable loss of life. Squad battle is ended. Nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements. Yep. Building weapons. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. Dragon's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes can change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind. So I have a mage right now. Does that mean I like shoot a fireball? I hope I shoot a fireball. Oh my god. Okay. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it leads to many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action cycles control of the next character to the next character while only consuming half of the turn item. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Whoops. Hurting. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Guard. Yep. Oh my god. Formations. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, a due caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of icons consumed. That's not what it says, but basically what it says. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons is consumed is doubled. If the attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost. The turn forcibly ends. Yep. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy to close at hand. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Physical ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Physical, poison, paralysis, chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. That sucks. That one's like the worst because it's like, it's not just you can't move, it's also just like false hope, you know? It's like malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery is nullified. Uh-oh. Hex, half of any damage dealt to self. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. While afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status elements is greatly increased. Burn. damage, frostbite, weakened attack. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Daze, okay, these are mental. Daze, hit rate is reduced. Charm, character. We know what fucking charm does. Forget is no skills. Sleep is sleep. And any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Okay, that's worth remembering. Rage. Character's higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapons attacks. Yep. Anxiety? Oh man. I've been afflicted with that for most of my life. Still waiting for it to wear off. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a press turn icon. I add press turn because that's what they are. God damn it. Turn icon. Stun. Enemy-only element. They cannot act for 1 turn. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. I have noticed that. Alright. Boy, that was a lot. But now we're smarter. Massive statue. Look at that statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Huh. Like the perfect I mean, I guess that wasn't that the like concept of the Vitruvian man was like it was supposed to be like the perfect being or something, so sort of like represent humanity at its core. All right, I'm good. This is the best game ever. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What did I get? Oh, Plateau. What was that? Whoops. So quiet. Do you think anyone else is here? No, I think it's just him and Plateau, actually. Menu.
What now?
What did I get? What is it? Hero's Incense. Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. Oh. Cool. Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here as well. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Anon, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. I was wondering when that was gonna come up. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you would learn new truths. Huh. Yeah.
Adieu.
Kitty!
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
I mean, I kind of know all this stuff. What is advanced?
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetypes to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Huh. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
We done here? Ooh. Climbing up the ladder. Oh my god, more stairs. Oh my god, more notes. Oh god, more reading. Reading! To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. By 8 EXP. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters, so they just add them together? Gotcha. Worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate their original archetype. As at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. It does say at least one stronger, so I wonder if certain archetypes have like multiple forms. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with a corresponding follower. Studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay. Cool. Looks like research documents about the Seeker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. So I wonder if that's, is that saying like, the Magic Seeker and the Soul Hacker, very subtle, are the like advanced forms of the Seeker? That makes sense. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth.
I see.
But oft times better than a master of one. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized ally. Okay, I can read, I swear. I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. This looks like research documents about the Mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the Mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dub the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the Mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Sword Master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skills with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. This is so cool. I really love this so far.
Oh yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That is a celestial globe. It models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Alright, I'm gonna leave now.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
So I can come here whenever I want now.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics setting. Auto battle, order menu. Got it.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
So now I have control of them. Hooray!
Look!
Oh shit! He's a ghost!
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright? Never gonna get used to that. I saw a dead miner and assumed it's been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? Aye, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters, neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else. No one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. To see what level other players were at and what party formations they used. Okay. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another players. Cool. Straight up copycat. Let's take a look. Cocoa Bear Tree. Good old names. I love online names. It's the best thing ever. Okay. I don't know what I'm at though, actually. What level am I?
What now?
Okay. We didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trap. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it. Can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing left for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. Those gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to get to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Magic, you say?
Oh.
Alright, I should save. Onward to victory. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Be clear. I'm clear. Up to use auto recovery. So use a skill from party's members' equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
Yes.
Come on!
Ooh. Interesting.
We have the edge.
My attack, I was expecting like a fireball or something, but no, it's like a ring of magic. Sick.
Fire!
Fire!
Keep it up!
Warrior! Slashing!
Only 2
Warrior!
left. Stay sharp.
I'll cut you down! They die hard! Let's go! Burn! Just one left!
No need to rush this. Can't bite too much.
Apparently, yeah. Just die, please. Just die.
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now. Hey, you found something.
We did.
Don't let them come
This is our chance.
mercy!
Vitus power! Fire! Just 2 left.
Down.
Still,
We've got nothing to worry about.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Last
Got
one!
one. Great
I'll
job.
say so myself.
This is so cool. I love this game so far. Unscathed, baby.
Put it in your stockpile.
Steel-plated work boots. Okay. Could I equip those?
What now?
Oh yeah, I got this. The captain's uniform. Probably wear that, right? Oh. Does he already have that on? Am I crazy? Yeah, no, he already has that. Okay. Fair enough. She does, dude, she's like straight up has like gear. That's awesome. Sword fairies. That's so great. I love she has her own equipment.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give us all we've got. I won't hold back! Fire!
Serpentia.
No, I won't hold back. I'll go for the kill.
Let's say 173. Goddamn.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Strive for greater heights.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh my god, they're not. Oh, they are. They just didn't go down right away. I was like, I thought they were like actual threats. And I mean, in a way they kind of were, and in the end. But mainly just because I fucked up.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
All right, how's that?
Hanging in there?
What?
Tired, are
Where'd he
you?
go?
Let's push through.
Well done.
Oh, he got me.
This won't stop us.
There were too many. I might be dead, honestly. Yo, these bastards. Can he? How do I, yeah. Running away.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'm gonna go hide back here like a baby. Hiding like a little babby. Healing up. You know what? We'll do this.
Our usual tactics should work.
Do the regular fight.
Burn!
The blade!
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Almost finished! Come forward, Royal Soul! Fire! Last one!
Let's go! With one strike!
Yeah, I was hoping he'd get a crit. That was awesome.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
All right, how's that?
Ooh. We've reached power level. We out-level them. We just blow them up on the map.
I say grab it.
Come on!
Oh, he was doing the thing, but he was behind the other guy. I didn't see him start up. God damn it. These bitches. Wow, they really like bully one dude.
Maybe not.
They pick one guy and just single him out. Very rude.
Someone heal him.
One remains.
I call upon royal power within!
Does.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Warrior!
Dude, Grius is like Grius is crushing it.
Fine work.
Ooh, ice magic. Let's go.
That should do it.
We found something.
Nice. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's the gap between the collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I mean, to be fair, Gallica, there will be no squeezing necessary for you.
They saw us!
What? Why didn't I hit him? Get deleted. Get deleted! Go away. Okay.
I see the enemy. They'll need more than this.
I want to blame the camera, but it was not the camera's fault. That was my fault. But I want to blame the camera because I don't want to take responsibility for my own actions. I just don't want to.
Burn!
There, mate. With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
No holding back! Hack and slash! Right, let's keep this up!
May always come through.
Fire!
Let's finish this.
Warrior!
Nothing to worry
The
about.
blade! Last!
What was that, Grius?
Grius! Don't miss, you goob.
Trivial!
Okay. We live, we survive,
Are you prepared?
we kick ass. Me!
Blades ready, lad? Let's go.
With one strike! Stay focused! I shall warrior!
Go for it!
Grease is brought
By this power! Nice!
Let's mix it up. Throw some ice out there.
Not bad, I admit. It feels good to get...
Oops. Sorry, Gallica. Did not mean to interrupt you.
Luke.
Teeth! Teeth monsters! Oh, they just died. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Supposedly those teeth are also humans. Like, they were also, like, Homo something. So they're also humans. These are not humans. These are doggos.
Oh, right, we did it!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
Oh my god, they snuck in from above.
Archetype's abilities
Okay, we're good.
stronger.
I thought that was something else. Man, these guys are... They're getting some good hits on me, I'll admit it. I'm getting taken for a ride.
No, let's go.
Slash it! Nice!
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, so they're getting I mean, I guess at least he is.
Hack and slash.
He's getting that buff because there's another warrior. Okay. Maybe I should leave.
Warrior.
I feel like he's going to kill me. Items. Let's try this.
Can't waste this.
No, I'm leaving.
If we run, we live.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, let's try this with a slightly better approach. Oh,
they're onto us.
I thought I could sneak up on him. I did not. There we go.
Let's give him a fight.
Now you're done.
Freeze.
Warrior, I'll cut you down. Warrior, with one strike.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm also almost out of MP, which is not good.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah.
Warrior, the blade. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can do...
It's still up?
In the...
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Whew. That should do it.
Wow, good find.
Can be purified at a church. What does that mean? I guess I'll find out if I can find a fucking church. Now won't I?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right. How's that?
Hoots! You're dead. I'm gonna be honest, I really like this AoE for, it doesn't feel great for, like, breaking their stun gauges, but for the ones I can just beat on the overworld, it feels incredible. Okay. Turn around, asshole.
Be on your guard.
I knew you could do it.
Brace yourself.
I had no. I turned the corner. That bitch was ready before I even had the chance to. Is what I'm saying to make myself feel better about not reacting in time. Son of a bitch. Get me out.
If we run, we live.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Oh, okay. Just gonna. I'm like, kind of, sort of safe, a little bit safe here. Okay, fuck it.
We can't get sloppy. I fight for my own justice.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
No.
Let's go. Nice. Let's keep this up. I call upon royal power within. Two remaining.
Always come through.
Stay focused.
Freeze.
You hate to see it. Didn't think I had anything left to learn. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Looks like we're safe for now.
You found something.
Take it. Let's go.
I feel like I could use that, right?
Why now? How's that? Let's do this.
The first move's ours. The power of heroes. The blade. Let's keep this.
Oh, I forgot to use. I meant to use one of those. MP recovery items. I just forgot. I just forgot to do it. My bad.
Slash it. I'll go for the kill. Just part of the job.
Only one left.
They won't hold back.
We're clear.
I'm counting.
I call upon royal power within. Warrior.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Warrior. With one strike.
Let's stay calm.
Oh boy, having none. Okay. Guess I'll use this now.
This'll do it.
There we go.
I shall fight.
Glad I. Oh, okay, cool. Fuck you. I'm out. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. See you later. Bye bye. GG's. Let me out.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let me out. No? Okay, cool. That, I mean, yeah. It was bound to happen eventually, right? Fantasy is dead. Damn.
Oh, champion against fear.
Tough crowd.
Rise and face anxiety.
Too real. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting title screen. This seemed like one of those games, but no. This game is not quite that mean. Dude, fuck this thing. This
They saw us.
gatekeeping motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you.
Nobody here to lay claim
No.
to it.
See you later. See that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
What?
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out for just that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We could catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work here. It won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath in here while we can. Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Heals, or save. Visit Academia. I don't know why I said heal. Because I'm going to heal, that's why. What should I do? Save the game is what I should do. Let's check.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never would have imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Alright.
Let's go.
Skidoodle.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. It's yours.
Is that where it came from? That is where it came from.
Pardon?
Oh, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Merchants, right? Weapons. Oop. If I get both of these in this one. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
And now I'm out of money. But I can sell stuff.
Now then.
So I'm not out of money.
Thank you.
Oh, this screams boss battle. This screams boss battle.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it.
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. That's a human, if ever I've seen one.
What is that?
I've never
seen anything like it.
Nope, we're good. Let the professionals handle this.
Of wrong Magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Are we not going to talk about the thing next to it? Thank you.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes. Warrior!
Homo Pokilo.
Slash it! It's okay.
I forgot
We
to
can do
heal
this.
my MP. God damn it.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Warrior! The blade!
Oh yeah, why am I in the front row? That's a good question. I forgot about the rows, I'm gonna be honest.
Take it. I can't. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The power of heroes.
Wasn't enough. You've got to get back on track.
I mean, yeah, I was supposed to guard there. I forgot about that too.
Forward.
Whoops.
To the rear guard.
Nope, staying in the back, please. Well, I think I'm in trouble.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
I only have one revival thing. All of my friends are dead.
Do I need to use it?
That's not good.
Freeze.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
Alright, I have this thing. What if I just, I like this. I like that they let you do this instead of fucking being like, well, you're in a shitty position, so either just, like, wait till it has the decency to finish it.
Warrior!
Yeah.
Slash it.
So yeah, if it does that power-up thing, I should,
It won't hold back.
you know, not die.
Falling
Also,
back. Let's go.
rear guard.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
The power of heroes.
This thing. Concentrate. Yeah. That's what that is.
I shall fight.
Oh, wait.
Staying on the
It only hit the front right, so I shouldn't have... Well, whatever. It's fine. Fine. It still killed him. Good.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, I guess.
I live to see another day. Could do with this. He knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Any means necessary. Not this one. I've got this.
My thanks. I will fight with pride. Here. I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
That helped.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll handle this.
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Let's stay calm. By this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Here! He knew you'd help.
I owe you. Now, let's
Look.
see.
I mean,
Let's go.
I guess I kind of feel like I have a little room to breathe now, but then again, who knows how long that'll last.
Strike.
Cool. And I wish he'd stop doing that, because now he's just gonna one-shot everybody. What if I
won't hold back.
Hold on.
Ice.
You hit their
I didn't notice that line of text before, but it said the front row is being targeted. What if I just put everybody in the back?
No holding back.
This will be less damage, but
Distancing my warrior. Slash it. It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. I shall vanquish evil.
seems really obvious in retrospect now. Yeah.
The power of heroes. Let's go. With one strike.
I need to, like, I'm realizing now I need to get a handle on this whole front back row thing real quick.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Warrior, the blade. Still standing, eh?
Hate that.
Still fight. Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this. That helped.
No. Let's see. I've got this.
My thanks. Take it.
This is going much better now that I figured out that little detail.
They die hard. Any means necessary.
Fight his tower.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
Yeah, let's go.
That'll do. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
I'm gonna break it.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
All right, how's that?
All right, we did it! Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh, it's another one. Or not. No, they're just regular ones. What the fuck? That's a dragon. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. That is a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I'd never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Sky.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up. We're in for the fight of our lives.
But
But there are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them and make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
Oh, but I... See, I want it. I do want it. I really want it. But I'm also very damaged. I'll come back for it. I hope it lets me come back for it. Because I really want whatever that is. Whatever that super shiny item is. So super special awesome item thing. I want it. I want it very badly. So I'll come back for it. Once I'm not dying. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Alright. I guess I'll come back whenever if I ever get a gauntlet runner. Isn't that the exit?
Alright!
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. That bridge is not... That is not a bridge that's gonna bridge. That bridge is done for.
Look!
The dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? Maybe get off the decrepit, crumbling bridge.
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Well shit, this means I can't come back for it. Haha. All that time playing Crash Bandicoot was for this moment! Wahaha! Not even a challenge. To a Crash veteran such as I.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
I keep saying it as if he's not gonna say it. He said it.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood.
This is sick.
I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
Yeah, this is like his best friend, right? We were besties.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
I still have a long way to the Grand Trad. Grand Trad. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Trad! It's fucking Trad! I keep saying Trad! Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Oops. I wanted to swing my sword. Alright. Should I call it a night? Actually, I want to save first. Back to the academia, I suppose, right? Yeah. Eyeball equals academia. Never forget that.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
I'm gonna save. Oops. I cannot save.
This place.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
That's true.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
He's cool.
One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fuck is that thing? It's like a flying spider robot.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Sword. So inconspicuous. Giant great sword on back.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Great sword.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Breeze went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna just play until, like, it was like, thanks for playing the demo, that's all. But it's not happening, and I have to go, so... that being said, I have played it... Whoops. I have played enough.
What now?
That I'm confident I wanna play this game. I wanna stream this game. So I'm gonna, once I can buy the game, this journey will continue. Until that day. I'm gonna try, hopefully I can do it, like, I can get it soon enough so that I can start playing this. I'll probably just replace, once I finish episode Aegis, I'll just, like, makes sense, right? Replace an Atlas game with an Atlas game. So I'll try to do that. Hopefully I can afford it by then. Anyways, so yes, once I buy the game, the journey will continue until that day. Fair...